live stream when I didn't even plug in my mic. Hello. As the description says, I didn't plan on streaming today. Or, like... yeah, I didn't plan on streaming today. But here I am. All because of what this guy said. So, a little context. I climbed onto that mountain and floated onto this ship only to get a cutscene and then a new quest, which is to get an invitation for the ship, which I'm supposed to do by talking to people on the ship. And the only way I'm allowed to stay on the ship is by getting an invitation. So I was talking to the people, yada yada. And so I come to talk to this guy. I actually have my sound down. I should change that. Audio. Okay. I'm also sorry if I still sound a little croaky. My throat is still, doing its stuff. But, so I talked to this dude. As I thought, we're missing another one tonight. You were saying? You heard? Well, it's nothing. It's just that we're missing another one of our regular customers. They probably disappeared. Nonetheless, there's no need to think much of it. Someone new will be introduced to this place soon anyway. What do you mean, disappeared? Exactly what it says on the label. They've disappeared from the face of Leeway. Some guests will party lavishly one day and then be gone without a trace the next, as if they never existed at all. I have served as a guard on board this ship for over a decade now. Such occurrences are hardly new. The Pearl Gallery is dazzling to gaze upon, but there won't even be bones left by the time they're done picking you clean. If you've nothing else to do, don't stick around these parts. Eyes on the prize, traveler. And so I knew just from that I had to continue streaming. Because what the fuck? This ship is a fucking murder ship. So of course I've gotta stream it. Oh. Hi. Oh, can I not go up on top of the ship? That seems to be it. Am I allowed to go in here? I cannot talk to either of you. And I've talked to those three, so I just need to talk to you. Ah, what a beautiful wine. The best of the best. Haha. Oh yes, this is the good stuff. Please can you give me an invitation letter? Good wine, good poetry, and good company too. All the finest things in life. There is a thought. If you had to pick one, which would it be? Easy choice, it had to be the wine. When the taste of the finest wine doth flow through mine own throat, on springs of thoughts deep and divine. Okay. Okay, this guy's ears aren't working. Let's try somebody else. I wonder if Mr. Chow will be visiting today. Can you sort me out with an invitation letter? I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I'm just a lowly attendant. I don't have the right to issue invitations. I must say, though, it's very unusual that you're able to be here without one in the first place. Most people who show up on board uninvited are promptly removed. Were you hoping that somebody on board would issue you with an invitation letter? If so, you've got your work cut out for you. People don't typically dish out invitations to strangers. Tell you what, I'll keep my eyes and ears peeled for any guests who might be willing to help you, but you've got to do something for me in return. My lover's name is Xiaoxi. Do not know how to pronounce that. We have made a pact that when next we meet, he will take me away from here. But I've waited and still haven't heard anything from him. I also haven't the time to go ashore looking for him, since I'm needed on board. Could you deliver a letter to him for me, and also see how he's faring? Does the name sound familiar? Well, he is a brilliant sailor. I'm hardly surprised you've heard of him. Please, deliver this letter to him for me. I'll be waiting here when you get back, as long as you're quick. Okay. I've got to do that. My throat. I feel that. Here for the opera, are you? I'm terribly sorry, but I have an awful throat ache, so I probably won't be performing tonight. Performing now. Well, can I have an invitation letter instead? An invitation letter? You still haven't gotten yours? I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do to help. I'm not a guest. They just booked me to come and sing here tonight. As soon as my performance is over, I have to leave. But my throat, guessing my performance will be delayed for a while. How can I get a hold of an invitation letter? Let me get this straight. You're looking to get somebody on board to issue you with an invitation letter. Well, a word of advice then. Forget it. Nobody in this place is going to want to do that for someone they don't know. Sorry to be so blunt about it, but people just won't be willing to take such a risk when it's their own neck on the line. So you're here for a good time, I suppose, though somehow you don't quite look dressed for the occasion. I get it, though. Okay. The people just disappeared. You want to see something new, meet some new people, and so on. Chances like this are few and far in between. Well, I can't help you with the invitation letter. I might just have a way of helping you stay on board legitimately. You'll have to do something for me in return, though. My throat is really quite sore right now. I need 3 ginseng flowers to make some soothing tea, but I haven't had the chance to leave the boat. Can you fetch me 3 ginseng flowers? Sure. Fantastic. As soon as you're back, I'll let you in on my idea. Alright. Well, I have to head to shore now. Do the ships move? Or are they stationary? Because I've seen ships be docked before. I scare us up into the stream. Sorry, I forgot to say that earlier. I think I was supposed to go aboard that ship when it was docked. I don't know when it docks, though. I just saw it and was like, that ship looks different. Time to go aboard. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Okie dokie, let's just quickly teleport. No need to... Okay. So. Give the letter. Can I can squeeze in here. Good for me. Cece, I literally just got back from sea, and right now I just need to rest. We can talk about it later. But I saw you in the harbor just a few days prior. Yes, the guys on the boat. They sent me on a quick trip back to shore to stock up on supplies. And this trip was a last-minute leave request. The things I had to do to get captain to approve my leave, honestly. See... A letter here from Mr. Chow. A letter? For me? What's this? Oh, I recognize the handwriting. What the... Goodness me. The second I mentioned the guys on the boat, here they are writing me, begging me to come back on board. What? But you only just got back. You're not leaving already, are you? Cece, worry not. I was prepared for this. My friend, I too have a letter for you to deliver. Please see it safely into the hands of the one who sent you here, and inform them that they will just have to wait a few more days. No, sir, you don't understand. It's a lady friend. Oh, okay. Me talking so soon was probably a bad idea. Is the ship closer? Does the ship move? If I were to go on one of the docked ships, would it end up going out to sea with me on it? Ooh, blue pigeon. Hello, you three. Don't mind me. I'm just here to investigate your ship. Check all the...
I'll keep this close.
Well, it looks like it is indeed up to code. Wait, it looks like there's some unchecked cargo that needs to be inspected. Okay, looks like everything is in order. Ah, fuck. That's what I get. Time to see if I can swim out to the ship. Is it gonna be enough? Am I gonna have enough stamina? Am I gonna end up drowning? Probably. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it, Aether. Swim to your heart's content. You're almost there. You've got this. Ow, shit, you don't got this. Nope, you do got this. You're doing great. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Shit, we were so close. Bye, Aether. Aether fucking died. Okay. Nope, fuck. This is fine. I'll just do what I did last time. And also, I unlocked fishing. So today I can show you guys fishing. Aether, why? Why do you do this to me? Aether, I trusted you. Aether.
a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Are you okay? Why do you just say that to someone who randomly approaches you? It's like, ah, yes. The sea. A beautiful woman. From time to time. What? Okay. I think... Yes, this was the one I climbed. Here's how to get onto the Pearl, the whatever the fuck the ship is called. Here's how to sneak on and be a delinquent and break the law. Here is how to break the law. I should let my stamina charge up. Ta-da! You can't see, but I'm grimacing because it doesn't let me go on. Da da da. Da da. Ah, yes. Aether, you're doing wonderful climbing techniques. Your hand is just being No, don't. Okay. This is fine. It's not like I did this before and it let me. I'm so sorry.
Did you deliver my letter to Mr. Chow?
Yes, and here's his reply.
Fantastic. And he replied too. That's so great. I'll be sure to keep you updated on the invitation letter situation. That said, I wouldn't get your hopes up. It's not too often that guests are willing to issue invites to total strangers. Reason being, if someone breaks the rules, not only do they have their own invitation revoked, but the person who issued them with their invitation has theirs revoked too. Still, let's stay optimistic. It can't hurt to try. I wonder what Mr. Chow has written on his letter. I'll save it for the evening.
I don't think he knows you exist. Here are your flowers. Oh! Why are you helping me? You know. I was in your position once, back when I was still a student, desperate for opportunities to advance myself, to show the world what I was capable of. Struggling along, all on your own, is not a good feeling. I'm only where I am today thanks to my tutor's assistance. And now that I've made it, it's my turn to give a little something back, too. Anyway, I'll spare you the rest of my life story. I mentioned to Laucha, yes, about putting on the performers list. She said she wants to see you. Don't worry, I explained everything. She won't give you any trouble. Talk to... Who is she? Where is she? When is... Oh, hello. Don't mind me as I come onto your expensive ship and steal your expensive things. Aha. it's raining. Where are you? Where is she? Higher.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Well, that's just rude. Okay. Uh-huh. How do I get up here legally? I don't.
Is this an answer from this world?
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
One moment, I will be right with you. Happy birthday. Playing Genshin.
Oh, wait. If anyone's there.
One person.
Ooh.
Scarce.
Okay,
I don't know who it is. Scarce.
I don't know.
Scarce.
I don't know who that is.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
Yeah.
Life is short.
Seems that you still haven't found yourself an invitation letter. Not yet, but I will. You sound just like our boss, ever the optimist. But there's no longer any need. Your efforts so far have already paid off. I heard all about you getting turned down by every guest you spoke to, but I also heard something else, too. Her is quietly asking all the staff on board about which guests they find the easiest to talk to and strike up a rapport with. Meanwhile, her has just added your name to the list of performers. She stressed that you're a last-minute addition, and that I shouldn't be in any hurry to kick you off the boat. Don't you find it amusing? The VIPs are quick to turn you away, without a second thought, while the regular folk who are happy to lend a hand. Make of it what you will, anyway. But anyway, you don't need to worry about getting an invitation letter anymore. The whole thing about sending you around begging for invitation letters is just a little idea our boss had. In fact, he personally wrote you an invitation letter and handed it to me quite some time ago, but he said only to tell you about it once you'd finished dealing with everyone else. From here on out, you are free to come and go on the Pearl Gallery as you please. Who's the boss? His name is Roran. You may well have met him before. Okay, I told you everything which I'm able to. You'll be pleased to know that the next time you wish to visit the Pearl Gallery, you won't need to take an aerial route. We have a ferryman stationed at the harbor. His name is Ping Hai. He takes people between the Pearl Gallery and shore. Just speak to him whenever you wish to visit. He is on board at the moment. Let him know when you want to return to shore. Well, that's helpful. That I'm now able to come and go from the people-eating ship as I please. You must be a new guest. If you want to go back to shore, just say the word. Return to Liyue Harbor. I'm slightly scared. Okay. That was it? That was that? Where everything's good now? What is the ship? What is the deal with the ship? I was hoping to find out what the deal with the ship was. I didn't find out. Where's the deal? Where's the... What? What? It's done? Well, I guess we can continue on with some other quests. What are these? I still don't know what these are. Endings? 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 Okay, so the next thing that we are able to do is either justice for book's sake, Den Sleeve, Shadow of the Past, Jade Chamber Rising, Involuntary Sacrifice, okay, we can't actually do Involuntary Sacrifice, and we can't do Path Through the Storm. So our choices are Jade Chamber Rising, Shadow of the Past, and Justice for Book's Safe, and also Bowkeeper Dainsleaf. I'm gonna do Justice, because that's the one with Xinghui. Pronunciations are not my strong suit, if you couldn't tell. I've also unlocked all of the teleporters I have access to so far. Also, a heads up, I probably shouldn't be talking very much, if I do intend to stream for a little longer, because my throat is still, killing me. But I don't want to make this a non-talking stream, because I feel like Genshin is one of the things that works better as a talking stream, rather than a non-talking. Oh god, the grass. Ooh, the grass. Hello.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, are you Shang the Ninth?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Oh, don't tell me someone stole them.
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
So you are sad that you have nothing to read.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
So you get angry at me for or you get angry at me and Paimon for asking about books, but not them?
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Can they read it?
Hey, Chang.
Oh no.
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
You again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
Okay, so they make him sell all his books. And now they're asking for a fucking 70% discount?
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
Okay, I need to beat this guy up.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Exactly. Thank you, Jinkui.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple
I
of
was
Guhua clan.
saying that wrong. So wrong. How do you pronounce it again?
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
He's speaking proverbs.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
That's not really selling then. That's stealing. That's robbing. That's coercion. Goodbye. There he goes.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
He's just gonna give it?
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great
Xingqiu.
act of generosity.
Your name is pronounced Xingqiu.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
I'm gonna put Xingqiu on my team just because that makes sense.
Justice.
Makes sense to have him on my team if I'm doing a quest with him. At least that's my reasoning. Hello. I'd like your bamboo shoot. Thank you. Hi, 1 second. I just need to rob the village.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
He's just going.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
So I guess we're scrapping Operation Leeway Travel Guide. You and I have gotta find a... Yeah, we gotta
Don't
help.
forget me. I'm in too.
You're done reading?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do.
Oh,
An initial
okay.
plan anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Okay, that's good.
Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt?
Oops.
I gotta hand
Oh,
it to
shit.
the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
It's Angry Lady. It's Angry Zappy Lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
That's not the burn you think it is.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
Yeah, you brought one Fatui. Actually, I think I've taken her down.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Shangu's a bottom.
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Rain outlines your fate.
The more, the merrier.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Oh, I guess they gave them to me already. As a trial character.
No, my soul. Over here.
So very...
Witness the power of Guhua.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Hi, can you not do that? Come on, come on. Woo!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
But, can you not see the water symbol?
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Are you sure?
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
When a Gooffather meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose.
Oh, baby.
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here.
Collusion?
He mentioned Gentry Maltai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
Definitely.
That idea works. But what are you gonna do?
Paimon's smug face.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
I think he's just gonna take the time to read his book.
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Called it.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
Xingquo's vengeance may not be swift, but it will surely come.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Oh my god, Paimon.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
He just really likes that book. God, I need to get a better mouse pad. One that has, like, wrist support. Are you? Okay, I can't level you up. Because you were pretty good at level 45. I feel like I may want to switch it to mage. Can't find any that suit you specifically, so let's just continue with that one. I'm here to steal all of your fish. Oh yeah, I need to check my teapot today, actually. Let's do that real quick. I can't deploy it on the stairs. Well, that's just rude. Hey, Kaya.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Good morning.
Morning to you, too. Don't forget that I'm always here for you, if you ever need to pour your heart out.
I love Kaya. I love him so much. And we got a little Paimon here. Let's check on Tubby.
Maybe you are not used to the...
I do have that one. Trust rank. What? Because I put him in the teapot. Is there a special thing I need to be able to plant them? Or can I just plant them?
If you ever have it.
And now let's check if Teapot Boy is here today. Teapot Boy. Teapot Boy is not here today, but that's okay. Ah, that's a bamboo. That one's good for now. Where do I place the seeds I bought? The best travel companion ever, Paimon. Let's put... maximum number of companions. What do you mean maximum number of companions? I only have one. I guess I need to level up my teapot level or whatever. Let's head back to Leeway. Ah! My face did a fucky. Okay. We need to go to Gentry How do you pronounce names? I hear them pronounced, and for the split second after I hear them pronounced, I can also pronounce them. But then, if I get distracted or do something else, I can no longer pronounce them. Madam Ping. It's Lily's. Aw. Thank you, Madam Ping. My glaze, Lily. Okay, I can investigate the flowers later. For now, we need to investigate Sturdy Woo.
Who goes there?
Mondstadt Merchant here for a meeting with Gentry. Yep.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Oh.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
You mean the VIP client that is me? Actually, secretly? Me?
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Are you saying we're not his VIP clients?
No. I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
I feel mean having to extort information.
Wow, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Oh, look at his little face. Look at Paimon's little face. Look at his little face.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk.
Shinya Kiosk.
Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Shady business at the Shinya Kiosk. When is there not? Why am I climbing the wall? Hello.
What are you doing?
Climbing the wall, apparently.
Why?
Because my game thought it was a good idea. It is time to eavesdrop. Hello. I have not made a reservation. Wait, why aren't they here? Or, oh, I guess they're outside. I knew that. I was just testing you. Ah, they must be upwards. Yes. I understand what I must do. imagine Paimon's just behind us like, we could take the stairs, you know? And I'm like, no. We must climb. We need to be sneaky. I'm taking the stairs anyway, so I'm not actually being sneaky.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Ah, it is Fatui.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
Yes, it's me.
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result.
The Fatui are a bunch of lying shits.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
Well,
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
yes. Now if we beep, no, not beep, map, we map it. Oh, he's right there. So let's teleport. Right, he was gonna meet us at the terrace. Fish! 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 Hello. Is Kiki here? Or Chi-Chi? Is Chi-Chi here? I'd like to see Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi?
What this says. Please, show me.
No, Chi-Chi. Oh. Oh! Interesting. Thank you. That's all I needed.
I can't read what this says.
Stretch. A stretch.
Did he just disappear? I think he... Where's Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi! Okay, goodbye. Chi-Chi does not exist. Maybe I'll do it. Let's learn the lotus seed and bird egg soup. Wait, where is he? Did I pass him? Wait one moment, I've noticed my cam keeps, being a dick. Okay, is that better? Okay, that is better. Now I'm adjusting my sitting position again, so everything's fine. I need to go grab water. I'll be right back.
Hey, did you eat the burger? Yeah. And have some of the pop? Yeah. Yeah, did you ask? No. Yeah. Try to ask this, okay?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, but it's still mine.
But, like, you took for lunch, so...
Still, I
assumed.
yeah. Next time, just, it may not have been an issue, but if I have plans for it, then I have to change my plans, right? We're gonna take it tomorrow for lunch.
Hello, I'm back for a split moment. I'm currently making food for dinner because it's a fend for yourself night. But I will be back shortly. And also, no, I'm not stealing food. Shush. That's why I like microwave meals. Because they're easy. And you just pop them in the microwave and then you're done and ready to eat. Sure, they're not the best quality. But they're good. Why did that happen? I've got to find a way to stop Genshin from closing every time. Wait, is it in settings? Graphics. No. I do want it full screen. Is there one that is... Okay, there is... Okay, so it's either full screen or not. I can't have it be this size, but windowed. Did I? Oh, I did pass him. Shh, that didn't happen. Nobody saw anything. Also, sorry about any audio clipping that happened. I dropped the mic.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
Well, we know what Gentry Mousy? Gah.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
A secret text that needs a cipher, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Well, that's good. How can you be sure?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Aww. Calm before the storm. Time to head to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Why is it that I can pronounce some words and then other words I just can't? Why is this my curse?
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like Shing? I forget how to pronounce his name again.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again? You know something about this?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what? We're not... What?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Thank you?
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
I'm slightly worried.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them.
Honored
Please,
guests?
This way.
Honored guests? Why are we honored guests?
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount'sai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
Oh.
Since Gentry Mount'sai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Oh.
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui.
So we're going the petty route.
Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the cost.
Well, that's handy. Thank you.
So many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Feiyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Also, sorry about any of the food sounds you might hear. I am eating while I am playing. Also because I found that this stuff is actually helping my throat a little bit. Give me your core lapis. Give it to me.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Are you out of core lapis?
I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnayan. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Well done. Lower.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need. Both legitimately and not so legitimately.
Oh my god.
Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want.
Feiyun Commerce Guild only ever does legal business.
What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Feiyun Commerce Guild, you say? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Scaris, why do you do this? I'm kind of curious what each area in Savat is based off of. I know this is most likely China, or Chinese-esque Asia, around that area. So I'm not sure what any of the other... I think Shneznaya might be Russian. I could be wrong, though.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
Yes. Tell me
You
core
want
lapis.
all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
And let the Feiyun Commerce Guild take it all off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract.
Everyone really likes contracts here.
Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Time to head to the chasm. Though with the next update, the chasm should be actually opening up, which I'm going to find really interesting. Ah, shit. Fatui. What the fuck? This bonfire's been put up for a long time. So there's a big fight here, everything's a mess.
Okay.
Neatly written diary. Okay, subject my research. Geezer is gonna nag me until I go insane. Soraya is also doing research in Liyue, and she's staying when she's in. I think that you could approach things from this angle. Only I consulted her earlier, I wouldn't have to waste so much time. She did warn me to stay slightly more careful, not to camp out in the wild. Keep my notes close to me, at least I attract the attention of the treasure hoarders. That can't be. Could those treasure hoarders really be so audacious? Well, it doesn't matter, I leave in a few days anyway. I don't think you ended up getting to leave, my dude. Mountain to the west. To leave this place. Seems to belong to a scholar. Some treasure hoarders had their eye on her. Paimon hopes she was able to leave safely. The scholar who camped out here really did get in trouble. Let's look around, we might find some clues. Besides, the scholar was researching the place for so long, she probably knows the place super well. If there's any treasure here, she might have... we can do... Oh, hello.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, this is really pretty music. What's good against, Electro? Something has spotted me. Oh, it's you. Oh, wow. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. God, I need to heal. Delicious crispy potato shrimp platter. That actually sounds really good. I should try to make some of these recipes someday. Make a video about me making recipes. And Loki's trying to get out. Give me a moment, I need to let my son out. There you go, sir. Goodbye, sir. Learn to open doors, sir. One of these days, he will grow opposable thumbs, and then no one will be able to stop him. I think he just learned to grow opposable thumbs. I don't know how to sit. How do people sit? There we go. I have no idea how I was sitting before. But this should work. As long as it's not Electro, it'll have the overload effect, which does damage. Okay. Just wanted to take a few more bites and then we can get back into the gameplay. I'm gonna switch you.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Because I like at least having one pyro and also ranged. I don't know, sometimes lighting those things helps. Oh shit, huh? Why didn't that... There you go. Hello. Oh shit, hello. I'll deal with you later. Whoa! How many of them are there?
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
My camera is going all sorts of wonk.
Freeze.
That's just rude.
Dodge this.
I.
Cool it.
Smack. Smack. Who shot that? Oh, when did my face capture stop working? No, that's illegal. That doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh god, there's another one. Hi, do you wanna, come this way?
Cool it.
These guys have not noticed me yet. I could just leave. I'm just gonna... Goodbye! I have a specific thing to do right now. And it is sadly not take on fucking 3 mages at a time. Okay. There we go. Hello there, sir. Please ignore me. As far as you are concerned, I do not exist. Why is this game so pretty? This game has no right to be this pretty. Don't mind me as I just zoom in on Kaya's beautiful ass. Shield. Just in case he notices me. I didn't know I was gonna be streaming. It just happened. I tell you when it's preconceived. But thank you. Why? Why are there so many? What are you doing? Because of, Goose.
Huh?
Oh, Pasta is just wondering why Scarus said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Where am I going, guys?
The chasm. I am just here for business. Do not attack me. It is. My throat is still shitty. But I wanted to stream. Oh, you're not the dude? I thought you were the dude. No, you're a treasure hoarder. I just walked right up to you. I was like, ah, yes. This is what I'm supposed to do. This guy seems reputable and nice. He's being COVID safe. Thank you for giving me your... yeah. Pasta says happy birthday. Goose has not responded.
What? I wasn't listening.
Pasta said happy birthday.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Leo Harbor.
Is your face okay?
As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
How much does it cost exactly?
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is... 7 million more.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Leo's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
It's formed us to raise the price on good grounds.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before fronting the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls.
Are you saying we have to go defeat the hilly churls?
I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
You could have mentioned that first.
So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Market price?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liu in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on!
Okay. Time to start searching. Is that a core lapis cart?
Oh yeah! We found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
There's that one. And there's that one.
Someone needs assistance.
This action cannot be performed during combat. I'll combat your ass right away.
Steady as stone.
Why would you do that? Wait your turn.
Another one down.
Thank you, Paimon. And actually, there's some core lapis right over here. Plonk. Squonk. Clonk. Ah. There's another one. Right here. Don't climb on it, Noelle. Interact. Noelle!
Let Paimon see. Yep, that's it.
Hi, monkey. Welcome to the stream.
Monkey? Who's that?
The monkey guy. I don't understand Japanese. I'm very sorry.
What?
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep, there's the monkey. In the stream chat. In the stream chat.
That's it, alright. That's a big old stash of core lapis.
Where am I?
Where am I? Where am I?
You get it.
You're dead, mommy. You're dead.
You're dead.
Your kiss my better.
Someone needs assistance.
I want chicken. I want chicken.
Someone needs assistance.
That's a mood. Where did you come from? What? Oh no! They're all here!
I'll catch up.
Oh shit!
Someone needs.
Your kiss my better? I might need someone to kiss my better.
Steady as stone.
Ah! I'm on fire! Ah! I'm on fire! I speak a little bit of Francais. Not very much, though. I read that as... Why? Where did I read vegan soup? What?
Vegan soup? I'm sorry.
A quick glance at the thing and... Oh, veggie soup. I read delicious vegan soup. You are a bane of my pain. So you need to stop.
Someone needs assistance.
What? Fight me! Fight me! What are you doing? Why are you walking away? This was a bad idea. I should have just walked away.
I'll catch up.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Don't wish me luck.
Why is this happening? Do I speak Canadian? Yes. Also known as English. Gonna use one of these. Gonna have some delicious flaming red bolognese. Bolognese? Bologna. Delicious flaming red bologna. Why would you do this? Okay, we gotta take out that guy first. What is happening? Okay. Don't stand on the fire, Kaya! Canadian isn't its own language! It's just English!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Die.
Dodge this.
We pronounce pasta perfectly fine. I think you just pronounce it incorrectly. How do you pronounce the other version of noodle? Pasta. You can't argue with Goose. Goose pronounces everything right.
I do?
Yeah. It's the law. If Goose pronounces it that way, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Or have you not heard of this? It's your law, Goose. It's Goose's law.
Okay.
Why is there a bowl of soup? I am soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Fascinating.
No, I was pronouncing it correctly before. I just pronounce it the way you want me to, so you don't get mad at me. Because I'm a pushover that way. But if I was the stronger... How does Goose pronounce it? Goose pronounces it the way I pronounce it.
What?
Pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
No, you're saying it differently.
They sound the same to me!
You're saying pasta. I'm saying pasta.
Okay, Goose says pasta. It's been drilled into my brain to pronounce it pasta, because that's how pasta likes it to be pronounced.
Okay.
But the way Goose pronounces it is pasta. No, the way Goose pronounces it is correct. The way I pronounce it is the way to appease you.
Here we go! Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
No, it's the law of Goose. However Goose pronounces something is the correct. Canada isn't even a real country! Excuse me! Did you fail geography class?
What geography class?
Pasta just came into chat spewing the rhetoric that I almost said pasta isn't a real country. That Canada isn't a real country.
What?
Because of course that's what he says. Apologies. I noticed that the chat has been slightly out of oh, I did an oopsie. Oh god, no! All of chat is gone!
Oh no!
Chat!
What did you do?
Chat, no! Oh my fuck, no! Chat! I'm sorry. Okay, bye, Scarus. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good homework. Canada doesn't exist. Canada is a scam invented by Canadians to steal Alaska away from good, hardworking Americans. You mean colonizers? Not that Canada's didn't colonize, but shush, America did it first. I've never had a geography class. Geography has just brainwashed people into thinking Canada is a real country. Along with, my apologies. They brainwash people into thinking it's a real country along with, Australia, right? I will never have a good homework. Oh, no. Well, I hope your homework at least goes decent, then. I'm not. Like, we still have a long, long way to go with treating the Indigenous people of Canada properly. But it's at least better than America does it. Still not good by any means, but better than America. And we have free healthcare. No, Australia exists. Don't be stupid.
What?
You heard them, Goose. Australia exists. Don't be stupid.
Australia does exist. What?
But Canada doesn't.
No.
Where do we live then?
America. It's all just America.
The entire globe is America.
Yeah.
I bit my cheek.
Maybe don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Fuck.
Oh boy. That's a bad idea. Maybe don't do that.
Ha! Do you know what else is a bad idea? Having an itch that feels like there's worms crawling in my ears. You wish the entire... I don't. The other countries would make fun of it and make me sad. Well, maybe America should just get good then. Never thought of that.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
We'll see what we can do.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
How'd you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think?
Look at her smug little face! I love Paimon so much. You biting your cheek is a punishment from God. Ha! God doesn't exist.
Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the Ninth's place.
Neum. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys the fishing. Are you guys ready to see a fishing?
A fishing?
A fishing.
What's that?
It's me. Fishing.
Oh boy.
If God doesn't exist, then who birthed Jesus? like that take. That's a good take.
What's a good take?
God is a seahorse dad.
Okay.
Also, if God doesn't exist, then who? Dang it. Also, if God doesn't exist, then who? Dang it!
What? What is happening?
Pasta's pressing enter before he can finish his sentence.
Why? Just stop doing that.
Also, if God doesn't exist, who's streaming right now?
Oh.
Why? If I'm God, why would I punish myself by biting my cheek?
No, I mean, you can't be God because Oz is God. He dressed up as God for Halloween in the last episode of Buffy that me and Mommy watched. He had a name tag that said God.
Well, maybe I'll wear a name tag that says God.
No. That's illegal.
Alright, it's time to fish. Betas. This one is good for angelfish, which is that fancy one right down there. Alright.
You got it! You got it! Wow.
A fish!
My stomach is rumbling already!
No, I'm not gonna feed the fish to you. Oh, that's a display fish. That's a display fish. Oh, you don't like that one? Dang it, but I'm out of the other bait. I'm out of the other bait. How do I make it? How do I make it? You can barely hear what Goose is saying, making up pasta, pronounced correctly for some reason, and Halloween. It's from a show Goose watches. God caused God to die. I mean, yeah. Are you gonna stay there if I need to go, craft? Where do I craft? How do I craft it? Okay, you, stay there. Be a good fish. Where is crafting? Is the alchemy table crafting? Can I craft fish food from the alchemy table? Okay, the alchemy table is crafting. Hi, give me fish food. Okay, fruit paste. Make all of it. That fat fish is also God. Is the fat fish the Son, the Father, or the Holy Spirit?
They're all the same person and different people at the same time.
What?
What the heck?
Okay. Da. The Holy Trinity, Jesus, Scrape, and the fat fish.
What?
I'm glad Jesus stays in there.
No, Oz. Oz is God.
No, but
For Halloween.
I'm gonna make you God for Halloween. Don't question that.
What?
Don't question the insults.
Okay.
God, you're such a god.
What the heck does that mean?
Which actually could be taken as an insult, pardon me. Because when you read the Bible, God's a bit of a dick. Apologies to anyone who is Christian.
New insult. You're such a god.
You're such a
What the
god.
heck?
I mean, there's a reason why saying you have a god complex is considered an insult.
You god. What the heck?
Okay, God, no!
What the heck are you doing?
Of course Jesus stays. He's a trans mask icon.
What the heck?
Also, who the heck is Oz? From The Wizard of Oz.
No!
From Buffy the...
What?
It's from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's Goose's current hyperfixation. My throat is fine. Nobody question it. Yes. 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 We will have the ornamental fish. Ignore the fact that I'm suddenly very bad at this.
Why are you suddenly very bad at
I said ignore it!
Oh! Okay.
Victory is almost ours.
I'm glad there isn't a time limit on this. Come on. Come on! This might be slightly harder than fishing in Stardew Valley. Whoa!
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
God is like that one character where you constantly have to assure your friend that he gets better later. The Wizard of Oz is not named Oz, you daft cat. Scrape pokes, smokes a pack of cigarettes and dies.
What's happening?
Stream chat.
What the heck?
Stream chat is happening.
Why?
Yeah, you nearly got it. Whoa, nice catch.
And get that one. Ha, little do you know I've never smoked in my life.
Victory
I
is
have
almost ours.
asthma.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is it another Paimon? Yes. Hello. No, get your ass over here. Eat the bait. Is that not the bait you like? What bait do you like? Ah, you like the fly fish bait. Yo, take the taste it. Take it. Take it. Eat it. Eat the bait. Thank you. Mario. Try to sneak around. I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guard.
The heck?
Ah!
The heck is wrong with you?
I'm Toad.
Why?
Because my throat hurts. It's not helping.
No.
I didn't
why
expect
would
it
that
to.
What is it?
But
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
yes, it's my replacement Paimon. That's a puffer fish? I thought that was a koi. Yeah, Sonic Cookie was a limited time event. Sadly, it ended the day before I joined. Which fucking sucks, because I could have had a chance to catch Sonic Cookie. I will show you more fishing later.
Why do you want to watch fishing? Fishing is boring.
Not when it's in this game.
Why?
Because you get to hear me scream like Toad.
The heck?
Isn't that something we all want?
No!
Sound off in chat.
No.
Seafaring Cookie is very good. I'd say, at least for me, they're on par with Frostwing Cookie. If you combine the two, though, that, fucking destroys everything. And I have Frostwing Cookie. I only got them through the Soul Stones, though. But yeah, I was holding back my jealousy because I wanted to be proud of you. Hello, Chang.
Those two I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, totally not. We're here to buy your stuff.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No, we're gonna buy it for full price.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
Happy birthday.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? If I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all.
You can never. He doesn't need to know that we brutally, mercilessly murdered them.
Gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
We did kill them.
Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again. Then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured, you're safe selling to us.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Eat it.
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry, Pasta. Don't thank us yet. Wait till we finished at least.
People always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people.
Maybe you just need to stop having a child account.
Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
I want to find more fish. Where are more fish? There were fish over here. What were you trying to ask, Pasta? That you were testing guild for? Send guild. You can check it on my profile on Cookie Run, I believe. But I'm in Hlasiana. It's the one that Maple made. Hi, I would like to fish, please. Or the fact that this sounds like I've been smoking for 10 years. I can't tell if that was my voice cracking or me absolutely dying. Hi. I'd like to buy fishing supplies. Give me stuff. How many of these do I have? I do own 3. Do I want red rot, false worm, or fake fly? I forgot to say because I was saying other things. Let's go with red rot bait. Did that? I desperately, but I dearly love your tone voice. The only reason I was able to do that was a fluke because my throat is fucking dead. I don't even know how I did it. Usually I can't. Mario! No. Wait, unless those fish are kept somewhere else. Where are the fancy jumping fish kept? Where are the fancy jumping fish?
Okay.
Oh, they're in here. Hello.
Hey. You've eaten already?
Yeah. Everything's good. Here are my fancy fish. I will need to hone my toad voice. Where the fuck did all the fishing spots go? Where did they all go? Are you okay, Goose? Are you? What are you watching? What are you watching? Why are you laughing so much?
It's funny.
What is it? Fucking troom. Where is the fishing spot? I know there was one somewhere. Ah, there it is. You're having a laugh riot over there. Aha. I just drew 20 cookie when it got trash. I feel that. Okay, let's go fishing. Venom spine, pufferfish. Okay, so this one is good for koi, pufferfish, and rays. Goose is dying. Sad birthday.
What?
Angelfish. Venom spine. This one's good for venom spines. Hello there. Look at you. You're a fancy little red one. Come on.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it?
Woo!
Is it another Paimon?
Hi. Mao. On the plus side, give me stuff. That's good. Oh, don't worry. The nether draw gachas are far worse luck. Come here.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes. Definitely. Why are there so many pufferfish? That is a lot of pufferfish. Except they don't actually look like pufferfish. So I don't know what the fuck this game is smoking.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Oh, you're not eating my ornamental fish. I like how I was supposed to be delivering the information to the Commerce Guild,
Is it another Paimon?
and I'm just fucking fishing. Would you guys like a fly? A fake fly? Would you guys like to eat a fly? Hello. Look, Mommy, I'm fishing. That's a pufferfish, apparently. It looks like a koi.
Victory is almost ours.
It's a kind of deformed koi, like a fantasy koi.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, it's definitely another Paimon. Go here, mark this as that as fishing spot. I'm sure there have got to be other fishing spots around. They did say there were some in the Stormbearer Mountains. I mean, it's a fish and it looks... Hi, Pasta. My mom has left, but I will tell her when she returns.
Tell her what?
That Pasta says hi.
Okay.
I don't know. Sealy! Why do I have to talk to Lan? Who's Leanne? Why do I have to talk to them? Why did you ask me to climb up a tree just for you to go down it again? Sealy or weird? Is that your home? There we go.
A reward on the road.
Thank you. Now I need to go back to looking for my fishing spots. 'Cause I know I've seen more than just those two. Unless there's only one per region, which seems very strange. So judging by my understanding, they need to be deep enough to swim in. Well, hello. How are you? Harry? Hello, Forest Boar. I am looking for a fishing spot. Have you seen one? Okay, goodbye. I don't think he's seen a fishing spot, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Hilly Shrills. More hilly churls. I just want to fish in peace. Is that too much to ask? More hilly churls. Why are there so many of you? I just want to fish. Aha! There's one. When did my face stop tracking? There's just one fish. Huh. It's something. Fishman. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's actually do what we're supposed to be doing. Actually, wasn't there a... Was there... What? We're doing... Oh, justice is its own reward. That's the one I have to do. I left the door open and now it's chilly. Ah. Ah. Mario! I'm way too amused by killing my own voice. And go! I wasn't even anywhere close to hitting you.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Aww.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
Aww.
How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
Book.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
It's okay, Paimon. You're doing your best.
So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
I got underbody surgery? I got top surgery, actually, but thank you. My chest has been removed.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
He's not happy.
Speak of the devil.
Are we gonna have to fight him?
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that.
We are not
I clicked
persecuting
too
you,
early.
but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged.
If you just paid him a normal amount, this wouldn't be happening.
Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
That seems illegal because we bought it.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
What sword do you have? Okay, it does actually look to be the bird one. Okay. Technicalities, technicalities. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Let me weave you a verse.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Body and mind. Know my sword.
Perish. Perish.
Can't run from death.
Whoa!
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
I didn't even break a sweat, dude.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only. I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Which is...
Then figure it out by yourself.
Whoa. Angie.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Ah.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the
Xingqiu.
Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
I mean, you failed to mention it before.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
You have to buy back all of Chang's the Ninth books.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we?
Oh.
3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Oh.
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Was it not with Chang the Ninth, too?
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua-geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
With that fucking haircut, too.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
That and your love for books.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artists now, those that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off.
Oh god.
Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Oh.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
What kind of book did you say you read this in?
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
Making us run another
I
errand.
did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Oh no.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance?
Freedom?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
So is he like usually forced to be a houseboy?
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Choose eating cardboard?
I'm not.
What'd you say?
Well, how am I supposed to know if I can eat cardboard?
Because you stick it in your mouth if it's a straw.
You don't eat straws! Just because it goes in your mouth doesn't mean you can eat it.
Doesn't it?
No.
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Oh my god, Paimon.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us his name? Who now I forget.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
I love him. He's a good lad. What are you? I don't know. Goose is eating cardboard. Don't question it. Missing person. Blonde hair is exotic clothes. Oh! That's my twin. Let's see if there are any new fish at the night time. Does not look like it. Worth checking. Agent does kind of sound like Shadow the Hedgehog. Bump, bump, bump. No, don't climb the wall, climb the ladder. Hello, Chang the Ninth.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Oh.
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Actually, that was not.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me.
It wasn't us. We don't have a coin to our name, really.
The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
I don't know. This place is actually kind of pretty.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance.
Xingqiu.
For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to.
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
I'd almost forgotten about that.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
What?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Oh, cool.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Now, let's see if there's anything else we want to do today. Actually, first, I need to check my Discord. Because notifications have been... So now we have this one, which I believe allows us to continue the story mode. That one is, well, either way we're gonna have to head back to Mondstadt. So that one is in Liyue. So that one's in Liyue. We should do that one first, just so we get that out of the way. We have to help Ningguang with her, Jade Palace remake. It's kind of funny to think how heavily I insisted she was gonna end up being the villain. And in the end, she was just a real nice lady. A bit money hungry, but very nice lady. Hello, Ningguang.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
And we're gonna be getting
those. They are as
those.
follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Huh. The heck is that?
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plaustrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plaustrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile,
Because it's
are
broken
essential
because
components of the
Ningguang isn't
mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
real. Oh. I'm sorry, Pasta.
Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
Huh.
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
A question?
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Think
These
so.
things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Bird!
What a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plaustrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
We know nothing about the market, Paimon.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Paimon's gonna start a business!
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Oh.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
I have no idea where to get any of these things, but I'm gonna try my best.
Remember, this is a race against the clock. a rare opportunity presents itself to you, do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Oh, we're the protagonist. We have plot armor. Sorry, my finger is being a bitch. I need to... Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Those nails!
Super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Spot the anime protagonist.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can get down to brass tacks.
Don't like that.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
After her?
Right, yeah.
What? She said no. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. Assault whistle. Assault whistle.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Tweet, tweet. I know what the information peddlers is in quotes. I'm very worried for this girl. I mean, it looks like she can hold her own, but at the same time, tweet, tweet.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
There they are.
Well, you look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run.
At least they're still being polite? Question mark?
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
But she doesn't need it.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
I mean, she literally has a vision.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
What?
I've already told you, I don't need your information.
She's very pretty.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Where did your nose go? I like your eyes. Sorry.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
So it's a robbery.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Lioli Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then seen you at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Maybe she's a food taster? I don't know.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
I mean, I don't agree with wasting food, but at the same time, I also don't agree with robbing people.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Master.
But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
She has a vision. Of course something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information.
information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
Again?
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
There's nothing to explain. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe.
My name.
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
That's my name. Pet travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I like you. Straight to business.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
This is a kid's game.
What's that kid's name?
You can't smash people's heads into the ground. This is a kid's game.
What?
This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
This is a kid's game.
Laws?
She comes from the lawless land.
No, apparently not.
I was right.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Her stomach's grumbly.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Paimon can make a mean, frosted slime.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs, Shenhe. This hasn't been a kid's game for a while now. I would have hoped that was parents 10-year-olds didn't come into the stream here at all. I'm sure 10-year-olds hear far worse on Fortnite.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
I love her already. She eats herbs. She's...
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Yes, definitely.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? I'm super curious.
That or she's some kind of other,
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
No, sorry. Where's Chi-Chi?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Half a pound.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Oh. She consumed.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful.
Then why do you eat them?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Are you okay, Shenhe?
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
What?
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Oh. What?
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
What?
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
That or she's studying spirit stuff.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
I would like to give you a hug.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Oh.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Oh.
Don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
I love her.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
We're gonna steal from the other people.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
You're trying your best, Shenhe.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plastrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing.
Feiyun!
So, it's you.
Feiyun! Feiyun! Feiyun!
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Baiju! 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 Let me play as him, please.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Yeah, 'cause we ate them all.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Did she fucking run into the Fatui again? Are we dealing with the Fatui again?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Give me you to play as. You beautiful, beautiful snake man. Boop.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work? by any chance?
Me in real life is looking for part-time work. Can I be transported into the game?
No. We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plastrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Yeah.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Oh.
But the
Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Ah, so humans are taking it all.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
Thank you, Baiju. My love, my dear, my beloved. Let me play as you.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
So Chi-Chi is with Ningguang currently, so we might get to see her more. Ah, adventure rank 32. Sige Sunset. Look to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. And look. Oh, we're gonna get more of a Xingqiu. I'm very excited to see more of Xingqiu. What is this? Oh, what is this? Why? Oh! Hi, Klee. I'll do that later. Yeah, I clicked it. Oh. Unlock? Okay, cool. You've got that unlocked. Who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? Shadow of the Past. Okay. Oh, was the other one? That's Aphrodite. Is Aphrodite here? That's Dan's sleeve. Where is it? Oh! Oh, that's it. Okay. That's Mondstadt. No idea where that is. But we're doing this one. Okay. The Feiyun Commerce Guild is here. I think. Wait, actually, I'm gonna check what this place has. Yes, thank you. I have to buy things. Give them to me now, thank you. Oh, you're also that. Never mind. When do you get them back in? When are they ever back in? I guess no.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally
Xingqiu!
back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
No.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how far may I be of service?
I'm dying. Oh! This is a bad idea. I'm so sorry.
Shincho, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
I may need to turn this into a voiceless stream soon. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Oh my god!
500 million?!
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Sea Gazer? Is that another Adeptus?
Who?
Because we've got, yeah.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, close to, yeah.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Why has this entire sequence just been capitalism the game? Because this is the capitalist capital of Tibet. After all, it is the place where money is made.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Ah.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Oh no, Pasta. The stomach is a choice. Aether here is so confident of his skills that he doesn't need stomach armor, and also he pulls off the crop top look beautifully.
Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
And dead?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Are you Sea Gazer reincarnated? Are you the reincarnation of Sea Gazer?
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Are you Sea Gazer's disciple or related to him in any way?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. Alright then, let's go.
Okay, I think she might be Sea Gazer.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Who is your friend? I don't know. Is it Shunyun?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Shincho.
I want to shop there too. If Rainey's Universe get there. I love the outfits in this game so much. Like, just because I've been streaming again, my next cosplay is going to be Aether. And I've already found a place that makes one that looks fantastic. And I'm so excited to get it. I just need more commission work. And possibly a part-time job. But once I get that... Have you always been there? And down.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
We have to fill in the thingy-doo-dudes. Ding-a-ding-a-lingies. Oh. No, we need to be frozen.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Are you okay, Shanghai?
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Sealy! Sealy! Shanghai. You've given us a Sealy. Thank you. I love Sealies. No! Sealy! Sealy, what have you done? Sealy! Sealy, you have forsaken me. Don't tell me I need to. Okay.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Oh. Sea Gazer's abode. 49. Let's check our party. 50, 40, 50, 49. $45. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do with you. You're 46, 45, 40, 40, 40, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. This is fine. We're good. Let's do this. I'm level 50 and so is Cayenne. 49 and 40. It's fine. We're all good. I'm giving a thumbs up, but since my avatar doesn't have hands, you cannot see.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Look at him go!
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Okay, bye.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shinha?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Oh. I understand.
Alright, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we better be careful.
Yes. Oh, I get to try Shinha. Oh, she uses a... What the fuck is that? Oh, oh my God. That looks like a pole arm. Wait, if I go into characters, I can see her. What weapon are you using? Calamity Queller. An Adepti Disciple. Interesting. She's pretty. Hip cleavage. The hip cutouts are very nice. I like them. Oh, this would be a fun outfit too. If I wasn't so scared of wearing skin-tight bodysuits. Okay. Oh! I can walk on the clouds. Okay, you blow up there. Stop lingering. Camera on her chest. I was inspecting her outfit. Interesting. What is... I must first activate the ancient core array. Okay. I'm just going to ignore that boss bar up there. I didn't see that. Hello.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Do you guys know that the clouds aren't real? Can you? Okay, you can go on the clouds. That's good to know. Happy birthday. You know when we're having cake? Was that the last of the hilly churls? And in we go. And up we go. And we're done. Now I'm scared. Destroy the abode barrier. How do I do that?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Manifest! Obey!
Where are you guys going?
Manifest! In your dreams! Cryo incarnate!
Whoa! Fancy lady.
The mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whee! Oh shit, and we're falling.
My time has come.
I don't, is everyone okay? No, Paimon, the lady has just died. I am so very sorry, Shinha. Please accept my apologies and this food. Oh, shit tits.
Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again.
Has it? I didn't have time to notice.
Further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Do we have to?
Quick!
Ah, 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 ah. I don't. Ah. Ah. Oh god, and then there's a thing there. There's a boy there. There is indeed a boy there. Hi. Don't pretend like I don't see you. I see him quite a bit much. Quite a much bit. Hi, Cube. Hello, Cube. Ancient Array. Good.
Obey. Manifest.
No! Fuck! Stonehide Lawa Churl! Stonehide Lawa Churl!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Stonehide Lawa Churl! How did you get in here? Where did you come from? I know it was the array, but...
Unleash.
Get your ass back over here. Oh, that does hurt me.
Obey. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
I don't like that there's a ruin guardian there. That's giving me bad vibes. Hi. How about you don't? Has anyone ever told you that you don't have to? Has anyone ever told you that that is something you don't need to do?
Leave it all to me.
Has anyone ever mentioned you don't need to do this?
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, that someone is me. I am the someone who needs assistance. If anyone knows how to assist, don't hesitate. Let it out. Tell me. Please. those real quick and also come on, come on, come on. Hey. Who gave you permission to do that? It wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me. I did not let you do that. At all. Okay.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No escape.
Frostbite.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We are so close. Come on, 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 come on. Whoa! And he's gonna wake up, isn't he? I called it. Shenhe, do you want to take this guy? Actually, no, we have Amber. We have Amber. Amber can take this guy.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there is a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
What happened to the...
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Weren't we gonna have to fight a dude? Did we not have to fight the dude? I'm so confused. What happened with fighting the dude? What was that cutscene for? Did I skip fighting the dude and it gave me the cutscene anyway?
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Aha. It is immovable. It glows in the dark. Oh! Hello. Oh, what happens if I touch you again? Okay. Oh. It's a puzzle? It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. The rock does not budge an inch. Aha! Where's the door of resurrection? What? Where am I being resurrected? Why do I have to be resurrected?
Manifest! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
I really should use this character more because it seems like she's kind of made to be the most powerful one in this instance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Who gave you permission to do this? It definitely wasn't me. Hi, don't mind me. Just gotta eat some jelly. Thank you for understanding. And then let's don't mind me. Ah, shit. Ah, haha.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
You are no match for me, watery boy.
Obey. Unleash.
Oh! Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Hi. Beep bop beep yo. Beep bop beep yo. Beep bop beep yo. No. I would rather you don't. I would rather you not. I would rather you don't. I would don't you rather not. I would don't you rather not. Rather don't you not me. Thank. Two of them? Two of them? Two of them? No, he's doing the whirly pool! He's doing the whirly! I didn't say you could do this! Hip beep yo. Up up beep up up. Up up beep up up. Hey, that's not fair. I was doing my special move. You can't just sneak up on me like that when I'm doing my special fucking move. No! No, you can't just sneak up on me like that. I'm doing my special move. I'm doing my special move. You can't just sneak up on me like that. I'm special doing my move, I am. Move doing special. You say right around. Wait, where did one of them go? Why can you jump backwards? How can you jump backwards? Oh, goodbye. Thank you! Okay, good. Thank you! I actually did it! I'm amazed I actually did it. Hello, Sealy. Breaking news. Scrap learns the fundamental video game concept that stronger moves are slower and leave you vulnerable. No! He snuck up on me.
Look, over there! Could that be a sunset vermilionite?
Wow. That's a lot. Sealy, are you okay? Huh. You just wanted to be with your friend. Can I read this? This seems, oh, she was definitely trained under, Ocean Gazer, Ocean Watcher, Ocean Man. Take me by the hand.
Is this the sunset vermilionite?
This is the sun.
So huge.
Needs to be big enough to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
True, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It kind of is.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
It is floating.
Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
So how do we do that?
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Because maybe you're an Adepti.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Madam Pig?
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Madam Pig?
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Why are they still doing... That's her eyeliner. Or eyeshadow. That's her eye makeup.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Can she lift the fucking...
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon means you, Shenhe.
My safety.
Yeah.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Yeah.
You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it?
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
How are you going to... How are you gonna lift it? Oh, you're not gonna even show us?
Able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Leave domain. Leave domain. Leave domain. Leave domain. Leaving the domain. Leaving the domain. Now I'm in the water and I'm in the ocean. It's not an ocean. It's a river. I don't know where I am. There's a chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, she does have the right blade. It looked like the wrong blade. Hello, frog! Firefly. Firefly. Give me your skin. Firefly. Firefly. Eyeshadow the hedgehog. Never speak again. Where are we going? Where are we? There, where we are. There we are. There, where we are, we're going there. The where we are going is there. The Oh. Yep, that is surely a construction site. Okay. That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Does he? I didn't know that. I knew Shadow had those little weird, like, red spots on his eyes, but I didn't know Sonic did. Oh! I guess he likes to be color coordinated. Oh, this sounds rickety. I don't like how rickety this sounds.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
We are right here.
And Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's
secretary. Yeah. Why are there so many hackers on Instagram? I just keep getting messages from people whose accounts have been hacked. Maybe God will speak to him in a dream time. I am correct about everything. Thank you for finally noticing. Sorry. Instagram nonsense. And okay, I'm back.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Would you guys be able to also, like, harvest the stuff that fell when the Jade Chamber broke? Or is that too far gone?
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Oh, that's
now,
good.
please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Goodbye.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Aww.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Not an adeptus?
Shenhua?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Feiyun said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Do you want to come to our teapot?
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Our teapot is pretty much the wilderness. You can come live in our teapot.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Guest accommodations are far more comfortable in the wilderness.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
But you also can come live in our teapot if you want. Please come to our teapot. Is this the makeshift hotel? Where is the makeshift hotel? No, this is the golden house. Where is the makeshift? Where is it? Is this it? I can pause mid-flight. That doesn't seem safe at all. Here I go. Hello.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Fun.
So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left.
That's because Paimon is, beyond time and space. Oh god, my face froze.
Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
Adjusting my seating. Apologies for any loud noises.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walked in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Oh.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
I think she would prefer herbs.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Are we not gonna get a room?
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Oh, is Cloud Retainer her mentor?
Let's go and say hi.
Hello, Cloud Retainer. How are you doing? I fell. Hello, Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
We are.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
I think Shenhe is Cloud Retainer's disciple.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Because she's an Adeptus?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
She eats herbs.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene.
Oh.
Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
What? God's remains can what?
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
What?
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Oh.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Thank you for spelling my words out, Paimon.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share
Metal
of
as
this,
heck.
even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
What?
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Is she maybe she needs counseling.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Okay.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
What storm is coming?
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Okay.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
We have a teapot. Do you want to sleep in our teapot, Cloud Retainer?
So, Shenhe doesn't like being treated as an adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Hi. Hi, can I come in? I might leave it, I might leave it for now, actually. I'm starting to get a little fatigued. But thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream today. I'm definitely gonna be streaming on either Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday, I think I might have a call with Maple, so it might end up being Wednesday. So tomorrow, if my throat doesn't die after this. But listen to Playing God. I like Paramore's songs. They're very good. What does mid mean? I don't know slang terms. But thank you for everyone coming. Very good stream. I like Shinha. I want to have her as a character. Where is she? There she is. It looks like she was one of the newest ones added. I like her. She's fancy. Fancy. Anyway, thank you for stream. Good stream. Thank you. I'm going to go pass out now. Good night. Have good daytime, nighttime, wherever. Have good. Okay, good night. Good stream.